All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be...
You good? You seem a little off.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action. Called Malaga.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Gomes. Pass to Ferrer. Valverde. Castillo outside. Now Valverde. FC Malaga, another miss. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. You can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Here's Ferrer. Castillo. Alvarez defending. Ferrer. And again, Malaga no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Delgado. Aguilar outside. Escudero with the block.
What was he thinking? Trying to shoot over Escudero? No way.
And it's Malaga's ball.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Here's Ferrer. Here's Galindo for three. It's not going to go for him. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. They get it again. The second chance effort. And that's not going to...
might just put a grill in. Oil, get your paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it be with in the city, keep that doggy in that 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports center, raw day, I'm for the killer. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothes store, I need a cash register. You need help with something, pump the gas or something. Order 2K1 on that, hook a fatty on, catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not over fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin, Balenciaga on. Talking about on his neck, tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Times gang grown. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She have waiting for me. I just dream of banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it where her man played the course. Wait a minute, UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes. Tigers and some horses. Bar birdie. Say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem. Dry beams while we serve it. Fed a week. He won't make it. Keep going. I'm from with pocket curtains. Gucci don't lie. Say she wanna fluff the puff. Yeah, I got no Amazon. Search the slush machine. She got on both take a person. Feet look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't tell me you're mad. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't found nothing. Boy, stop asking. You might catch a little pro ballin'. He brought Max. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me. Only good and cook. Watch me till. Watch me drop the form with my knee up. For they close. Goodness. Till my swag was good. I gotta keep that boy my only good. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out that slums, but next house gon' have a brother. They her little cousin and they swing it like Alvin and Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit.
All right, first game coming up later today. You good?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Grid making a change here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Here's Valverde. Back to Navarro. 6 to shoot. Here's Serrano. That one falls. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Back to Valverde. Takes the three, and they grab their own miss. He can't get that one. Basket Madrid trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Montoya for three. Another three for Madrid.
A nice run they've put together here to bring it close.
They really got hot, and I didn't think I'd be saying this a little while ago, but now it's anyone's ball game.
Here's Navarro. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, that's an elegant move to drop in the floater.
A free-flowing first quarter, great scoring through one. FC Malaga out in front. They're up by 4. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Pass to Ramirez. Here's Munoz. There's a screen. Ramirez. The three-pointer, no good. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Vader on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Madrid now. Trailing by 4. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is on target.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
To the inside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint, here's Galindo.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one over the big fella.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
And he hits it to tie the game up. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Hits it from three-point range.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
In terms of size, he's not your typical center, but he plays as big as any of them thanks to his leaping ability.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold his back.
In the jam by Galindo.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Basket Madrid leading. Galindo defending. Pulls up. It's Galindo with the rebound. And it's SC. Malaga with the ball. Pass to Ramirez. Over Aguilar. Ramirez can't hit. Here's Madrid now. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
You have to admire
龙选安
how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
And Galindo with the slam.
You get the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
Pass to Martinez. To the wing, right side. In basket Madrid, another triple.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
And here's Galindo.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
They'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
FC Malaga trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Salazar. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Pass to Munoz. Shot clock at 5. Ramirez misses the 3. Here's Martinez. And he drops in the layup off glass.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Outside Gomes. And he's going up for the hoop here. And Madrid pushing it. Lets it go from 14. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Valverde outside. Shot to stop the run. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him, and that's the correction next time.
Now Illich. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Back to Navarro. And the dunk by Navarro.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Three-pointer Castillo. Delgado with the rebound. Pass to Montoya. Another 3 for Madrid.
Terrific leadership from Montoya right there, recognizing where the best shot was.
And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
From deep, they get it back. Delgado's shot is good.
Yeah, this Madrid team, they count on Delgado for this. They scoop up misses and get some second chance opportunities.
Pass to Valverde. Back to Gomes. FC Malaga, another miss. And here's Madrid now. Now Illich, defended by Navarro. That 3 off the mark. Difficult situation for Malaga. Down low. Back to Gomes. Valverde. He's guarded by Montoya. Outside Navarro. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer Castillo. Madrid with the rebound. Guarded by Gomes. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Asking Madrid ahead. Up 19. And right after this. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Pass to Serrano. With the teardrop. And the shot is good.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
No defending. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's deflected.
Wow, MP said no way and blocked that shot with authority.
Let's go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Navarro can't get it to go. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Montoya with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's Malaga. Outside Navarro. Pass to Salazar. Back to Navarro. Serrano. Here's Salazar. Here's Ferrer. FC Malaga, another miss. Here's Montoya. Defended by Navarro. Drops in the tray.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
To the right side. The 3. Ferrer grabs the miss. Here's Serrano. Aguilar covering. A shot by Salazar, no good.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Pass to Navarro. Here's Ferrer. Now here's Navarro. It's stolen by Aguilar. Defended by Navarro. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Ferrer. Navarro with it. Montoya picks him up. From about 10 feet out. A shot by Navarro, no good. And here's Aguilar. Three-pointer. And Navarro pulls it down. And it's Malaga's ball. Serrano. This one for 3. The shot, no good. He's guarded by Escudero. Escudero pulls it in. Navarro slams it in.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Out to the right wing. It's tipped. And he can't bake that one in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Escudero. Here's Salazar. And the foul going to be on Delgado. That's his first foul.
And the defender, he didn't get squared up with his feet set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Gomes. Steps back and fires.
Boy, I'd settle for having as many points in the game as he has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
Shoots the 3. No good there. Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with
Bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the...
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you the king of Spain? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see basketball. Big group substitution here for Vittoria.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Carvajal outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Santos. The 3 ball. A rebound by Rojas. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Carvajal outside. Pass to Mendez. Dominguez. Fade away. Yes, it's good.
Nice bucket, but he should just go straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
For 3. Connects from three-point range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
From deep three-point range, both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Club Vittoria ahead. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vittoria. And this Vittoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Pass to Aguilar. Another three for Madrid.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Luna. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player from his ability of scoring.
Aguilar outside. For three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Here's Dominguez. Here's Luna. It's tipped. Pass to Martinez. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Santos. And it's going to be 2 free throws through contact on the shot. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Takes the three. Yes, once again for him, an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the Steelers are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
To the paint. Pass to Carvajal. Madrid with the rebound. Alvarez on the wing. 5 points in the game. No good on the three. Club Vitoria trailing. Here's Vega. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Rising and firing. Vega saw his look and took it.
The three. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific. At shooting it from the field.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter. And the basket by Varela.
Well, the big man coming through Vitoria depends on Varela for its interior scoring.
For the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12, 82% accuracy.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far. He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Shoots. Hall grabs the board. Outside Vega. Pass to Santos. Now Solano. And it's Solano with the jam.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Buries it from three-point range.
Love how confident NC is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do it with Jay.
Solano outside. And it's Solano with the jam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing that this is a critical time in the game, guys.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Carvajal can't hit. Basket Madrid leading. Palacios defending. The trade. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking, leaving him that open from downtown?
Pass to Carvajal. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gets it to go from downtown.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Count that one.
He's been the one thing that's really stood out for them today. He's kept his edge even as they're trailing.
Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
Solano outside. Just 5 on the clock. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points. They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Well, the deficit will go away quickly if he does.
Easiest play, just dunk it.
Yeah, just dunk it. Rise above the rim, young fella. And I like the way he capped that drive off, though, with one-handed punch.
Solano outside. Up top, Varela. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over. And it's Madrid's ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Inside, Varela.
Just get it to the big center. Varela has it all working right now, scoring lots of points, and Vitoria, rightfully so, is leaning on him.
Hook shot, and no good, trying to use the glass. Outside Vega. Solano outside. Hook it off the beautiful crossover.
Shades of Ginobili with that display of ball handling. I think this is why fans love watching Solano play.
Defended by Varela. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Vega. Outside Palacios. Now Carvajal. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's having all sorts of problems in this shot.
The way he's shooting the ball right now, yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Palacios with it. He's got 5. Puts it up. That shot missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. ASCII Madrid ahead, up by 12. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. And here is Castro. Pass to Escobar. Vega. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Luna. Got a piece of it.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Here's Dominguez. Pass to Castro. 4 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The 3 hits it from 3-point range.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Outside Vega. Pass to Luna. Let's go with a 3. Madrid with the rebound. Defended by Castro. From outside the arc. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Escobar. Dominguez. Off target from outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Vega for 3. The shot, no good. Fires for 3. In basket Madrid, another triple.
They are putting the hammer down. This is a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Here's Luna. And just miss after miss right now. Stolen by Castro. Outside Vega. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Escobar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He wasn't fazed at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be his comfort zone.
Clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he'll shoot free throws. Nearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows. The first one falls. And good on both. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. And there's the pick. Here's Dominguez. Aguilar covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dominguez. And another miss by Vittoria. Fades away. Count that bucket.
He's had such a steady hand. he's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Makes it off the glass.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And he dunks it down.
So easy into the air, the hang time MP, making it look effortless.
Pass to Escobar. Delgado. Here's Luna. Here's Dominguez. Over Aguilar. Dominguez, it's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Out of bounds, it'll be Club Victoria ball.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very...
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro. MP,
Speak of the devil.
you played well tonight, man.
Oh man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing a thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming for me, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. Alrighty. And then, if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just... Second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof. Woof.
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Beneficeni, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Herrera. 6 on the shot clock. That one, good for 2.
2 physical points from Herrera right there. Not afraid to get dirty down low.
It's Montoya on the wing. Unloads. Not enough on that one as it misses. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting 5 this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Alvarez. Count that bucket. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you, it's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Here's Herrera. Pass to Galindo. Fires it. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He is 1 for 2.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Cuesta. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got to that shot just after it reached its apex. Those can be really tough to gauge. It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Connects from three-point range.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
The tray. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Now you got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Watches it. That's in. It's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And you watch MP over the last run of games. It seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Alvarez shot is off. Madrid with the lead. The 3. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, they couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And that's what built them in the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Basket Madrid ahead. Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Barcelona calls timeout. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Got that one up quick. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Fires the 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Right side Galindo. He got the pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, the scoreboard tells the story.
Offensive rebound. And Montoya gets it to go.
Hustle points from Montoya, leading by example.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drills the three-pointer.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Pass to Moreno. Galindo. From deep. And again, it's Barcelona with a triple.
Well, we could have all predicted this, right? Going to the reliable shooter Galindo for the revenge triple.
It's stolen away. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Moreno. Crosses over. Alvarez. Galindo defending. Basket Madrid, another triple.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Basket Madrid ahead, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here. Well, of course, what scouts love about Galindo, he has that NBA-ready shot, still putting the rest of his game together. But that's a skill, the three-point shooting that Galindo has that most teams cannot get enough of.
Here's the three. And it's Barcelona with the rebound. Lets the three fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play is Alvarez.
You see how polished Galindo's shot is? Smoothly rising up off the pass.
Pass to Morales. Let's go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Shot out of a cannon. What an alley-oop from Iker Alvarez. Just a spectacular throwdown.
From outside the arc, another three for Madrid.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Galindo with the ball. Illich picks him up. Count the basket.
Well, I mean, a shooter like Galindo, when he gets going, it's almost impossible to slow him down. And he has been on one tonight.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Herrera. 6 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the basket good by Galindo.
Just a drop in the bucket for Galindo. That is one smooth stroke.
There's the three. Herrera grabs the miss. And here's Galindo. He's got 18. Herrera up top. Delatory from range. Madrid with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Illich. Nailed from three-point land.
Shooting with no hesitation. And you just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And here's Cuesta. Herrera, defended by Illich. Back to Herrera. Pass to Alvarez. 4 on the clock. Delatory from range. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond in the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Herrera covering. Stolen by Herrera. Alvarez on the wing. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And it's Madrid's ball. They lead by 17. Faked in off the glass.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark. Perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting 5 is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Delatorre from range. That one doesn't drop. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. ASCII Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And when we were... ASCII Madrid and Barcelona baskets. Madrid dominating the game. 3 off the inbound. Sinks the three-pointer.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Pass to Moreno. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
They set the pick. Pulls it from the elbow. Pass to Montoya. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
A little roll reversal there, slamming it down right in the face of the big man.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Pass to Galindo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 86%.
And he's not just a shooter. Galindo is also adept at carving his way inside and finishing. Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Basket counts.
They are keeping their big man fed tonight, getting Cuesta plenty of chances to go for buckets.
Madrid the rebound. The three-pointer off the mark. Herrera with it. Montoya picks him up. Alvarez outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
Outside for Galindo. And again, it's Barcelona from deep.
He's been filling it up from way outside. I love seeing that type of range.
Right wing. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Might as well tack a few more points in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Dominant is the right word for it, Tim. This one was about as one-sided as it gets.
One-way traffic, jeez.
Pass to Cuesta. The 3 is up. Madrid with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Alvarez defending. The 3. And basket Madrid, another triple.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
For 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Galindo. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Outside Herrera. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Oh, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
chilly with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it be with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo, pull the killer. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order 2K ones on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not on fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on. Come out on his neck, he tattled on me. Don't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Had a gang on it. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Got the trench banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it where their man played the chorus. My jeans pass with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar buddy, say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drop business while we serve it. Spend a week, he won't make it. Keep going, I'm son was popping curtains. She don't lie, say she want a fluffy puddle. Me, I got her, no Amazon, search the slush and shit. She got on both taking person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a king, call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream, I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking. He might catch a little bro ballin'. He price max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me. Only good they cook. Watch me till. Watch me drop the form with my kneecap. Before they close. Goodness, he took my swag with good work. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go. I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out that slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swinging like Al.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is gonna crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Oh, we're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EVA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Danafiteni. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EVA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EVA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
From downtown, another three for Madrid.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
To end the run! And no good that time either for Istanbul. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Buries the long-range jumper.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Ganesh sets a screen. The shot. That one wide left.
That's a very low percentage shot, and one he probably should have passed on.
They get it again. Alvarez outside. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Guvan. Three on the clock. Connects from three-point range.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
The three. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
Pass to Illich. Another three for Madrid. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EVA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Brushing off the contact like it's nothing. Guvan staying focused.
Back to Alvarez. The three ball. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Takes it out to Kaya. Misses the three.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Pass to Morales. The three-pointer is on target.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Takes the three, bangs home the trifecta.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
Fires from deep. Another three for Madrid.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Basket Madrid. Welcome back to the Eternal City. Big calls timeout. Pass to Toprak. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
To the inside. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
Another three for Madrid.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Got a hand on it.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Releases. Idemish grabs the board. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all, and it isn't what you call the best of performances from them.
So it's Basket Madrid now. Jacks up a three, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Kaya up top. And he banks in the layup.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes him a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on, going in there with the big boys. Great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Get another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Pass to Kaya. Deep Toprak. Madrid with the rebound. Another three for Madrid.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Kaya. With one on the clock. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA Championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Really left alone that time.
Such a fiery competitor. Guvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc. He just makes it happen.
The tray. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Pass to Kaya. Offline from the top of the key jumper. Outside Montoya. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Inside. It's stolen by Alvarez. And he drops in the layup off glass.
You got to reward the big man for running the floor. Eli, opportunistic in transition.
And we're here into the second half. The three is up, and no good that time either for Istanbul. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Move on with it. Illich is there. Will it go? That shot off.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Pass to Alvarez. Clock at 6. Drains the three-pointer.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Ganesh sets the screen. Move on for three. Madrid with the rebound. From outside the arc. Madrid, another triple.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
The ball. They recover it.
Wow. MP said no way and blocked that shot with authority.
No good on the three. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Off the mark there with the three. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Outside Guvan. Toprak. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Another three for Madrid.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
And here's Guvan. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Basket Madrid ahead. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown it. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Aksoy. Here's Korkmaz. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Outside Toprak. Aksoy. Pass to Ganesh. Lets it fly from 18, and he nails the jumper.
That's how you stretch out the defense. Ganesh can cause problems when he's hitting from mid-range.
That's a pass that should have been handled. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that nice lead.
And Istanbul making a change here. Toprak with it. Pass to Ganesh. The three-pointer off the mark. He's guarded by Kaya. Makes it off the glass.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits one of the two from the stripe. Up top, Delgado. Good on the three-point shot.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do with the day.
Now Govan. Steps back and shoots. Ganesh defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Deep Toprak. Madrid with the rebound. Ganesh defending. And the layup's good off the glass.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Outside Gouvon. From deep Toprak. Drops in the tray.
Well, their offense is kicking the gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pass to Kaya. Offline with the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sinks the triple.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
So it's Istanbul now. Pass to Gouvon. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Madrid.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top. Let's go! Yeah! What a chance, baby! MP!
When first we meet, I think America. Flag, blaze, morning, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you. Watch others test you. Watch you pass every day. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way can be so tall.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he spoke to like.
I don't like you. I don't see. I love you!
Hey, the jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. You want some jokes, huh? The happy news.
And I am happiest man in the world!
Let's go! Give it up!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming
Good to
it?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're
Awesome.
lying,
Nice.
but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports, so.
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually 2 ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen, because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
save the cardboard and paper for top.
Tough, but fair. Text me address, okay?
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening. Everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers tonight has Devontae Mills orchestrating the point, Brock handling the shooting guard duties, O'Neal and Ben Gov at the forward spots, and manning the middle is going to be MP at center. For three, it's Mitchell. Nothing that time, he's 0 for 2. Here's MP. He's covered by Harris. Pure from three-point range. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite. This run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front now.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their D.
Now here's Diaz. Kicks it to Mitchell to end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's MP. Diaz covering. From deep, it's O'Neal. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters, pronto.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Bird outside. Shoots a three. MP grabs the miss. Releases it from 15. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Returns it to Robert. The High Flyers grab the miss.
Boy, the alley-oop is a good-looking play when it works. Ugly when it doesn't, though.
Poor timing, miscommunication, it does happen.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now the High Flyers with it. Again, the High Flyers.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Pass now to Harris. Trying to get back on track. And he lays it up and in.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
And here's MP on the outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's MP. MP throws it down.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's Mitchell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
You can see how advanced Harris's footwork is. Great understanding of how to get in position to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there. That one's also good, so he hits both free throws. The High Flyers dictating the flow. And here's MP on the outside. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10. Double-digit perfection.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball, it really can extend a defense.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's gonna make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Swiped away. Inside, MP with the block. Here's Brown. And here's MP on the outside. Harris comes down with the board. To the wing, right side, back to Pagan. Now Harris. And the layup's good off the glass.
Been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
The High Flyers dictating the flow. Kicks it to El Madawi. On the wing, it's MP. Drains the triple. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Outside Pagan. Harris, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's MP. Pagan defending. And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others. I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Very smooth pace to this offense.
And they're looking to keep building on this momentum with this run.
From deep, it's MP. Hits the trifecta.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Now here's Mitchell. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Here's MP. 37 for him. Bird with the ball. The three from Harris. MP grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Sinks it from distance.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Mitchell outside. Pass now to Harris. He can't get it to go. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. High Fly is leading this one, running away with this one, and plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Here's MP. The three! Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Robert. Diaz. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Harris sets the pick. To the middle. Mills with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. MP with the block. Now here's Brock, guarded by Mitchell. And Diaz. Bird outside. The pick from Harris. From beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss. And here are the High Flyers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Putting that height to work on the jump shot.
Tough to contest. Great use of his natural abilities.
Bird outside. Mitchell. Harris sets the pick. Back to Bird. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another Bird right there.
And the dunk by MP.
Good looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
The shot from Bird, no good. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Fires top of the key. Again, the High Flyers.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
Now the High Flyers with it. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Mitchell. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Bullock. Hauled in by High Flyers.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do right there.
Here's MP. Fades away. Diaz grabs the miss. Mitchell on the wing. Now here's Robert. Pass to Diaz. MP with the block. But they'll get another chance. Mitchell's shot is off. Here's MP. Diaz covering. From deep, it's MP. No good that time. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Outside Diaz. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer Bird. That shot doesn't fall. Here's MP.
Come around.
Three-pointer sinks the tray.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that three?
Finds Bird. Robert. Looking to end the drought. Here's Brown. Down low. And the dunk by MP.
I absolutely love seeing this kind of chemistry. And what about the finish?
He delivered that with ferocity, just crushing the rim.
You can forget about the quarter, the nickel, the penny, but you can't forget about the dime. The pass is on the money.
MP with the block. To the inside. And the officials call a travel.
Union Elite ball.
The High Flyers making a switch here.
Substitution for High
Union
Flyers.
Elite with the ball. Back to Kolish. Now here's Harris. That three off the mark.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Stolen away by Harris. And good, hitting the back iron and falling. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role. How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Here's Walker. It's Harris at the high post. Great D that time from MP. Now the High Flyers with it. To the paint. MP throws it down.
With that kind of height disadvantage, all a defender can do is look up, watch him punch it home, and hope he doesn't get landed on.
Drew Robert, Jake Bird, Mitch Mitchell, Lune Diaz.
And here are the High Flyers now.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's MP on the outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Outside, Harris. Inside, Mitchell outside to stop the run. No good. Here's MP. Kicks it to El Madawi. Down low. And the dunk by MP.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Diaz. 6 on the shot clock. Now Harris. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Here's the High Flyers. Pass to Callahan. And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's Diaz. Now Harris. That one doesn't drop.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Here's the 3. The high flyers grab the miss. Here's MP. Fades away. And it's good off the glass and in.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
Here's Harris. Shoots a fader. The shot misses.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
Matt Brown.
Now here's Diaz. And they go to the intentional foul.
I have no idea why he's fouling there. Maybe there's a little bad blood between these two.
Maybe that could be it. That's about the only explanation that I've got. And even then, it's not a really good one.
So it's the high flyers winning this one easily.
Move I did like. If you could pull that off, that would. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
No.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Sacramento's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo. The pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah, man.
Real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro.
Hey,
Man, when you starting your career right before the pick came in.
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, I'm just so excited because you dream about getting drafted 1,000,000 times, but it's never how you expect it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's life.
Right, Pop, right. And so, look, I just appreciate this organization for taking this chance on me. And, you know, coming into this league as a starter is a great opportunity. So I want to make sure that I celebrate this organization for putting their faith in me.
Got it. Y'all relax. Y'all good. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that?
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie. I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you, and I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
There were 109 international players in the game.
Pretty close to
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany. Saw your report on.
Well, how many prizes in total?
39 last year, and it's likely to expand. I'd like to see each of us try to get on 2 international teams next month. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should play.
On my itinerary set by one of the definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level.
Sure.
There's a liquid spill. I'll radio it in to people.
Hey, this is tunnel staff with the Well Balanced Club that takes over the tunnel.
You know what? This probably is us. This is how we're playing.
Too much. Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Heads up. So, you might come back.
What do I do?
Don't do anything. No way I think the camera's wrong.
I'm never starting something wrong.
Calm down. Focus on the shot. Back.
I'm nervous to sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That's enough. Don't take your breaks. Don't walk in front of the camera. Standing in the baseline as a young child. Fair out or you take it today.
20 more.
Did they just get?
What? You met with lab.
Yeah, they must have, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have and open to reflect any kind of sideways.
Hey, we're running out.
Ooh, that felt good. You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Let's go!
Great game.
SD in the house.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's MP in at the center position. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. Well, if you haven't heard MP's name before, you're not alone. He's had a rise from obscurity to this NBA starting lineup. Tonight, MP gets his first chance to shine on the NBA stage, and if he continues his current trajectory, he won't be unknown for long.
Yeah, he'll change that in a hurry. All right, we'll see how he does. Thanks a lot. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And there it is for him. MP's got 12 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Booker from the arc. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to MP. Lets it go from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. MP's shot is good.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Outside, Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. On the wing, Levine. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Green. Driving in. Suns moving the ball around. Booker, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 from MP. And the Kings another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Booker against Schroeder. Out to Brooks. And nothing is falling for him right now. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Here is Williams, covered by MP. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Traps in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The three from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Williams is right there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Levine. Pass to MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 35.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And the rejection by MP. Launches it. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And finished off by Williams.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
On the wing, Murray. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. MP outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 18. Pass to Booker. And here's Brooks from outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Williams can't hit. Kings leading now by 17. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Kicks it out to MP. Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Monk. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land.
And shots like this have to fire Green a big-time 3 there.
And Jaric kicks it over to Schroeder. A 3 from him. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Kelly is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, good, another from 3. Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Passes to Ellis. kicks to MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Dunn looking over the floor. From deep, Green. Rebound by the Kings. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Schroeder outside. Monk for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Ellis to stop the run. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Phoenix has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Williams finds Allen. Dunn sets a screen for Allen. Back to Williams. No good on that one. Good defense by MP. To the inside. Here's Sharge. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside Williams. Pass to Green. And that's a foul. Called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mark Williams. And it's Fleming in for Jalen Green. McDermott's checked in for Sacramento. A shot by Fleming, no good. Schroeder outside. Pass to Monk. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 59 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a great pass.
And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. The Kings on top, running away with this one. Here with a different look. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for Butler. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Keon Ellis.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 5 on the clock. DeRozan. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Now here's Allen. Suns moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Booker outside. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes in. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And that one, good.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DeRozan on the wing. DeRozan on the wing. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to DeRozan. MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Schroeder. MP kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Jalen Green's checked in for Grayson Allen. The Kings also at the sub. Monk's checked in for Zach LaVine. Booker outside. O'Neal finds Green. And here's Booker. He's guarded by Schroeder. Booker against Schroeder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Schroeder dishes to MP. Here's DeRozan, and the Kings check on two more.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
O'Neal outside to the middle. And it's Williams. That time the assist by O'Neal. Williams has got 26 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shoots from the line. Monk's shot's good. 9 points for Malik Monk. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Brooks outside. At the top of the key, Williams deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Monk. Offensive rebound, and the rejection by MP. And let's check in with Ellie, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. There's O'Neal with the three. Out to Brooks. Three-pointer, and it's good, assisting on the play with Williams. Brooks has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. On the wing, Murray. MP passes to DeRozan. For three, Ellis sinks the triple. Ellis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice response from Ellis. Good touch from distance.
O'Neal a screen on Schroeder. Outside Williams. They kick it out to Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the three ball is good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Williams. Up and in on the way.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Schroeder finds MP. Wasted no time on that one. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, DeRozan's a threat from anywhere on the floor, attacking the basket or knocking down the three.
Booker looking around. Booker draws the double. From deep, Brooks, they get the rebound.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Ellis. Schroeder outside. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And with as many three-quarters as they drink, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Tough to go without Shingun. He gives you that anchor in the middle, provides size, and he knows how to score.
Yeah, you have to pull. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Kings.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. MP out there with Murray, and it's Schroeder in at the 1.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Green dishes to Williams. Back to Green. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Green, no luck. MP with it. Williams picks him up. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Green kicks to Booker. Pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Count it, good. Schroeder's got 6.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Green against Levine. And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Pass to DeRozan. MP outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Williams with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Williams has got 32 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
The 3 from MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Schroeder. And here's Booker from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Stolen by Brooks. At the elbow, Green. O'Neal a screen on Levine. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 34 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside.
Whoa, man! Wow!
And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. For 3, Booker, it's not going to go for him. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's the 3-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
DeRozan passes to MP. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brooks has got 14.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
A three from MP. And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And Williams with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Back to Booker. Will it go? And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists here tonight.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
MP outside. 3-pointer. And another one.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Williams finds Brooks. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to MP. And yep, another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Williams, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Schroeder dishes to MP. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
There's Green with the 3. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Kings.
And the 3 ball has been in the game plan, and it's been working for him. Having that distance shot in the arsenal, very effective way to spread out the defense.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, go. That's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And here's MP for 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Three-pointer, Brooks drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 8 here in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
O'Neal kicks to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker passes to MP. Love 3. Again, what an avalanche!
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
And people,
good, that's another bucket.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Here's Booker, and he converts the layup. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Lets it go with a 3. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Booker with it. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. And B getting it done for the King. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Substitution here for Phoenix. Mark Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Green in for Goodwin. And a change for the Kings. MP's checked in for Sharich. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Williams, a screen on Sabonis. Brooks right side. Here's O'Neal, and the rejection by MP.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That one goes in. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
But no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Williams can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Sabonis, out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Green finds Booker. And here is Williams. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Trains the 3-pointer. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
2 points, that one goes.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Carter inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Sacramento moving it around. Monk for three, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Carter. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got 23 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Drake? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Ellis kicks to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's Green with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to Monk. Back to MP. Carter right side. Now MP. Carter on the wing. Carter on the wing. Back to MP. Off the mark. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and
MP, right here, right here. No, right here.
Come on, MP. Always Frank.
Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. I mean, where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Yes. Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wing. Settle down. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination?
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, it has the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
thank you, MP. Really
MP, I have a question.
MP, I have one about that.
MP,
right here.
Miss Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but What got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
token rookie. I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Sacramento Kings. Here in Golden One Center, here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, BA, doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
The starters for Utah. We've got Bailey, George out there with Collier. Then it's Kyle Filipowski, and it's Kessler in at the center position. And let's check in with Ali. She's got the latest on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped roster.
Bailey, the pass to Filipowski. George for three. They get it back. Pass to Collier. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
And it's Utah with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to George. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 now.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, Ace Bailey's draft journey was highly scrutinized, and it wasn't just his height, but at the combine he measured over 2 inches shorter than he'd been listed in college. Rather, his refusal to work out for any team surprised a lot of folks and executives around the league. But it didn't scare off the Jazz, who selected him 5th overall.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. The Kings lead by 5. Pass to Levine for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Kessler, and he gets that one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points in the game. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
4 on the clock. Kessler a screen. Daly. Second chance effort. And Kessler lays it up and in. Kessler's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. For Sacramento, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. MP, that one's good.
If MP buries those catch and shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
George outside. Pass to Collier from deep. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Sacramento on top, leading by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Getting ready for the Kings. MP's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for Šarić. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Monk. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ellis. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. And it's MP in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah is such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
Here's DeRozan, following the 3 by Utah. Murray finds MP. And here's Schroeder. The 3 ball. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Markkanen misses. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Inside, here's Markkanen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Markkanen's got 7 now in this quarter. Sacramento leading by 16. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Markkanen. Takes it in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Malik Monk's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Zach LaVine. Collier, he's checked in for Utah.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's George, coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers. Schroeder against George, kicks it out to MP. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. MP's got 23.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And so it's Sacramento sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break.
You know, right now for Utah, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Kings.
Man.
Thanks for tuning in.
And there was Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Collier is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George's shot is off. The Kings lead by 21. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, well, Sacramento's head athletic trainer gave me an update. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. Though it'll take some time to fully recovery from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
It's unfortunate but true. If you play with passion, there's sometimes pain that comes along with it. We wish him the best.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. George outside. Here's Bailey. MP with the block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
Right side Schroeder. The 3 is up. And another Sacramento 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
The 3 from DeRozan connects from downtown. DeRozan's got 9.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Out to the wing. For 3, George. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Schroeder passes to MP. And the Kings with another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
For Utah, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Bailey. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Šarić checks in for Murray. McDermott comes in for DeRozan. Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Kessler. MP with the block.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player, MP does it all over the floor.
The 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Collier. Here's the 3. Bailey's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Gets the 3 to fall. Ellis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Filipowski. Here's Collier. No points yet. And finished off by Kessler.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shot from 12. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires the three. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Deciding to change it up. And the Kings call time here. The Jazz have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Dario Saric is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's MP. And it's Carter in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to George. Fires the three. Hauled in by the Kings.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Carter. Now Monk. Sacramento passing it around. A nice shot by MP.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Utah's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to George. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Kessler passes to Bailey. MP with the block. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Sabonis, he's checked in for Saric.
Into the lineup for Sacramento, number 11, Sabonis.
Pass to Collier. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Kessler.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now Kessler. And it's MP with a rebound. To the middle. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end. And
so it's the Kings winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Back to you, Brian.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Here we go. Game 2 and our rookie revenge.
You good, MP?
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch, find the range, find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
Now Sacramento's starting five. They've got Levine. Sabonis is out there with MP. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And front and center on the latest issue of Dime magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Vucevic.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Here's Giddey, following the basket by MP.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Wow, here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 to shoot. There's the three. And it's MP with the rebound. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Another three for Sacramento.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Schroeder finds MP. For the three, another three for Sacramento.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Levine. And there's Monk. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Kings leading now by 11 to the wing right side. A three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Drives to the hoop. And White kicks to Giddey. From outside the arc, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
MP nails the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 14. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
On the wing, Levine, MP outside. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at, and this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Bulls.
I don't see the fight.
Thanks for spending half time.
And so it's Sacramento, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic, and it's Asenge in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Chicago has possession after the three-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And it's Schroeder missing. Bulls trail by 17. A model of consistency stand for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league, and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP outside. Pass to Schroeder. And here's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, White. They need this. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Levine wide open. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
In the corner, Murray with it. Takes the 3. Here's MP. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. 1:11 left to play in the third. Bulls moving the ball around. Giddey, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. Look at the Kings. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And I think for Sacramento, they battled their way into the number 2 spot, just below being on top of the mountain. And you know they'll fight hard to stay there.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. Now here's Giddey. He has 5.
Well, that's a shot the defense has often dared Giddey to make, but he's shown improved accuracy.
Carter for 3. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Buzelis. Now Huerter. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. The tray. That shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The score. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed.
For Chicago, Vucevic checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Sabonis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's MP in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Malik Monk, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. For 3. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Monk will take him any way he can get him, even in the corner.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. A nice little jumper in tight.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now LaVine. Here's MP. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' try.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Outside, White gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A nice shot by MP.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Monk. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
From deep, it's hauled in by MP. From the arc, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
Great game tonight, MP, but you had to overcome a hot start from your first-year counterpart. Talk to me.
Oh, yeah. Bro did his thing tonight, especially early on. I knew he was going to bring it tonight. I saw what he had to say about me before the game, though, and let's just say it's all good. We won, right? And that's all that matters. So maybe next time he'll pace himself before he's soaking all that win in the 4th quarter. You know what I'm talking about, Doc.
Only time will tell. Thanks for talking to us, MP.
That guy's lame.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan...
let's talk about practice.
I'm Charlie Boswick, and you're watching 2K TV.
Well, my first destination when I first start off is park, obviously to just get the feel of the game. But after like a few games, I'll go to Pro-Am because that's really what I like to do.
The first thing when I get my hands on NBA 2K26 is go straight to the park and make my point game.
My day one build's always pretty much the same in every 2K. I usually start off with like a power forward that can shoot and mostly defend and rebound, kind of like a 3-and-D, but like a bigger for rebounding and stuff.
I play a lot of lock, but I also love to get on the rim, so I might make a defensive lock that can slash, because the dunk meter is actually, it's vital this year.
I gotta make my 99 3-ball build. That's gonna be the first one that I do. I'm gonna shoot that hard, and of course try to add some finishing to it with the way the finishing is back to 24, and the meter dunk going back to the way it was from also 22. So.
Some of the feedback that I found from 25 was two things. It was game speed. People want to see an increased game speed. So how much faster is NBA?